Alright, let me cut this down a bit here. Give me 1 moment here. Let's see. Alright, that seems to be a little bit more manageable. Top of the morning, top of the morning. So I know this wasn't a scheduled stream, not that I'll schedule any of my streams anyway. But this is just too good to keep to myself, man. Oh, man. We got us another one. Usually when I reveal a build, I usually go ahead and I have a build video. I have some footage, PvE or PvP or both. But in this instance, it's like, I've been hunting for a minute, and I'm not gonna quite get into exactly which build I'm talking about, or I don't want to jump into that, quite this moment. You know what I'm saying? But we will definitely get into just what the hell am I talking about? Just what is this title all about? What is this? I mean, based off of the name, You know, you can kind of put two and two together and get four, hopefully. But this build is dope, man. Um, I put a lot of time and energy into going out here, getting the pieces that I need to throw together, throw together whatever combinations um, that I see fit. A lot of builds, a lot of the builds in this game is like regurgitated, same stuff, whatever. One of the reasons I'm putting this out is for the simple fact that I haven't really seen anybody with it. Um, I originally had the idea some months back when we got Brazos introduced into the game, and I was just thinking, what can I use this three piece with? You know, I really wasn't crazy about um, the brand bonus sets. You know what I mean? Yeah, skill haze, skill tier, and ammo. And I was just thinking, well, what could I make that would be um, fun to use, different. Um, what can we use? There will. Let me cut this down. Got the game volume too loud. I can barely hear myself talking. Um, but anyhow, I got to thinking about different combinations, different things I can pair it with. I tried it with a few different damage variants. Um, but I really, with me using the three piece, not the one with just the holster like everybody else uses, and not even the two, which people use for the +1 skill tier. No, no, I'm going all in. I'm putting the whole ting in there. You understand? Um, I'm gonna use all three. You understand? All three pieces were utilized for this here build, and like I said, trying to think about what can I pair this with? What would be suitable? What would be fun? What would be somewhat different? And then I got to thinking. I tried it with the multiplicative pieces, contractors, foxes, and that works, but it's not really much different than a lot of the stuff that's already out there. Um, so we went ahead and we started looking at some of the green pieces. We looked at some of the green pieces. We wanted to know, like, okay, if we pair this with this, how can this work? And one of the green pieces I became interested in right away was True Patriot. Um, I never would have thought that, putting Brazos with True Patriot. Damn it, I'm on fire. I never would have thought, you know what I mean, like this would be something that I would even be interested in doing prior to Brazos coming to the game. So with this being new, something that I haven't seen, um, it's definitely something I wanted to share. Now, why didn't I put this out several months ago? I'll tell you how petty I am. I had a backpack that had crit chance and weapon handling on there. And for quite some time now, I've been farming here and there trying to get this backpack. I finally was able to get it. I got the backpack, double crit, just how I wanted it, and I'm actually able to use the build and utilize every piece that I want, not pieces that I have, but pieces that I want. Some pieces took me a little while to obtain. I got those pieces, and we're ready to go here, man. Now, this is my second. Oh, God damn it! I didn't even see him. Now, this is my second character, George. Um, I've been working on, filling up his loadout, making sure that all his builds are together. My main character, his loadout's been full. Now it's gotten to the point where I'm putting multiple builds in the stash. When I say 40+ builds, that's no cap. I got quite a few greens that are in the stash, such as Eclipse, Systems Corrupt, Um, and probably a few others because I don't believe all my characters have degrees equipped. So uh, we got some crazy things, man. 40 plus builds. You know, like I said, I sit here, I spend a lot of time on working on my builds, getting my craft right, getting my pieces obtained, um, teetering with different things, whether they be you know, armor or weapon damage, skill tiers, etc., etc. Sorry, my controller almost died. So, like I said, now we got what we wanted. Everything. Is this dog glitched? Just this poor dog, man. Look at this, man. He looks cold. Nah, I'm not gonna shoot you. Looks scared, cold. I wish I had a sandwich for him. um, Lassie threw me off. I forgot where I was, where I was going. Oh yeah. Okay, so the backpack now. We got the backpack. And we're ready to. The officer's down. Now my thing is, why the hell is he way over here messing? Like he's supposed to be at the control point with me, and he's over here messing around with these fellers. I don't know what he's doing. But this build that you guys see me using currently, this is my ongoing build. One of my favorite builds to PvE. No, you know what? It's not even just PvE. I like this for PvP too. I do. I run it a little different for PvP. You know what I may end up doing? Maybe I'll do a build reveal on ongoing. Because my last ongoing build that I did is completely different than what we got going on currently here. I don't run my PvE and PvP builds the same, especially for ongoing. So, yeah, maybe we'll get into that. You know, I do want to. I don't even know how many builds I have that I haven't released. I've only done a handful of build videos, and like I said, my last ongoing build I was running, I believe, double LMG. This one here, I'm running SMG shotty. So, am I done with this? Yeah, I am done. Okay. I'm just knocking out this stuff. If you're wondering, like, what the hell am I doing? I'm just knocking out some of the manhunt stuff for my second character. I got it complete for my main character, but I just wanted to knock this out, showcase the build, which I've yet to do. It's not even equipped. I'm gonna get into the build. Yes, I have used this build for PvE and PvP for the build reveal with True Brazos. I have used it for both. Absolutely. It's very rare that let me make sure my group is closed. Good thing I checked. My group was open. God damn it, what was I saying? Maybe I shouldn't have smoked before we started this video. Oh yeah. So we're just knocking out these control points and a few other miscellaneous objectives to get this General Anderson stuff unlocked. Once that's done and complete, you know, we'll go on to something else. I mean, honestly speaking, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish doing this stuff here. It's just, I actually just got this bag, and God damn it. Sorry about that. I'm messing around with the well, trying to mess around with my laptop, man. It's not working out very well for me. Oh. I didn't even see. I just started spraying. Oh man, what is that? Yeah, once I got this backpack, I was like, look, I gotta put this out. You know what I mean? Because I run the build, I use the build and like countdown. I use the build in the DZ, and the last thing I want is, somebody trying to snag my build or snag one of my ideas and claim it as their own. Because if somebody to spend, if you're somebody that spends a lot of time on builds in this game and really crafting, you know, uh, your art and putting stuff together and spending a lot of time out there, really like just getting your stuff together, and you come up with something, and it's pretty dope, right? And the next thing you know, what you create, somebody else is claiming as their own. This could have been something you were working on for weeks, maybe even months. And with this game is, most players in this game, and there's no offense, they may not be familiar with how to build. And see, that's one thing that I'm even in Division One. I can load up Division One right now, and you can see all four characters, all their loadouts are full. So I've always liked the building aspect um, from Division, even in the first one. Like one of the builds I haven't really seen or heard too many people have is a damage reclaimer build from Div 1. My Division 1 agents, you guys know what I'm talking about. Reclaimer was definitely not a damage build, but I had one set up that where I had damage and healing all in one, and I've never seen anybody have a setup even close to that. Um, Now, does that stand today? Probably not. I'm sure there's a lot of crazy different combinations that people have come up with uh, since Division One. But it's much of the same with Division Two. I like to build. I always have, and probably always will. It's a part of the game, and like I said, I didn't really want to sit on this idea and just keep it to myself. I mean, again, I got a lot of builds that I could release to you guys. I mean, a lot of people just started using Spotter when the Kingbreaker was introduced to the game. Truth be told, I've got live clips, live streams. I'm sorry, and clips with us using Spotter long ago. We were using Spotter long before Kingbreaker was even an issue. We had already had that. We'd already had that going. Whether we had it on a Walker, a Grupo, a Seska, Fenris, it really didn't matter. Spotter was always, to me, it was always um, a talent worth having in your arsenal. It's not quite glass cannon, but you're not taking any amplified damage. So it's people look at 15% and they think it's 15% just regular damage. It's actually amplified damage. So it's going to hit a little harder than just a regular 15% stacked additive damage. So, again, it's different, man. But like I said, if you're putting time into, getting your craft and getting your stuff together, and you got, now it's one thing if someone is giving you credit for your ideas, um maybe shouting you out here and there, as a lot of people have in the past. But it's also quite a few who didn't shout no one out. They'll use a build, they'll go out there and they'll claim it to be their own, knowing it's not. And that happens a lot, and I'm not gonna cap. I ain't gonna call no names out. Yeah, some of them are YouTubers that some of you may know. In fact, I'm pretty sure some of you know. There's conversations and things that have went on behind the scene. I don't be throwing no bullshit out there to try to get no clickbait, because I know what I can do. Perfect example of my ability to be able to build. When we got Heartbreaker in the game day one, I had a build and I shared it with my clan day one. Still got the screenshot to prove it. You understand? This was day one of Heartbreaker, not day two, not like day one. I'd already had a build in mind, I knew what specialization I was going to use. I knew what I was going to pair it with. I knew exactly if I was going to run uh, 2, 3, 4 piece. You know what I mean? And day one, I shared my build with our clan and our community. Um, so ain't no capping, bro. I don't gotta sit up here and go to somebody's channel and copy their build and try to claim it as my own. There are some people in this game that know how to make some decent builds. There's some people in this game that can probably do something similar along the lines of what I can do. I'm by no means saying I'm the only person capable and able to build, but it really sucks when you have so many people in this game um, taking and stealing ideas, claiming them to be their own, and they not. And again, if you ain't a build maker and you don't put the kind of time that I'm talking about putting in, this might not hit the same for you. You may not feel the way I feel. You know what I mean? Like, for example, this backpack, I made 5 New York characters to get this backpack. Now you see my shade tech level is just under 5,000. You understand? So that's a lot of points. And I'm just rolling and rolling and rolling, crafting, over and over and over again. I'm running countdown. I'm farming the brand set. I'm doing pretty much any and everything you can to obtain this piece of gear. You understand? Um, and finally it dropped. So that's why I say, you know what? Before we have anybody out here and trying to put claim on something that they know ain't theirs, because I mean, one thing about it, I know I can build because I didn't put stuff out day one. Like I said, some people will sit back and wait on the others to come out with an idea and hit the YouTube channel, or they'll just inspect you. You know, um, I've got people that do it to me quite frequently. That's why, usually you'll catch me with a dummy build on. If I'm walking away or I'm doing some other stuff, where are these bots at, man? Where the hell are they at? Yeah, it's just tough, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, in Division 1, we didn't even have an inspect feature, man. You know what I mean? I don't know why they put inspect in the game. I'd rather nobody be able to inspect anybody. I don't, friends, clan members, whatever. I don't like the fact that people can inspect us at any time. Even if you're not fighting them, they can inspect you. I think that's bull, man. Like, I don't like that at all. I mean, why are we able to inspect each other anyway? I mean, YouTube has already messed up a lot when it comes to the gaming community, because nobody has to think. All you got to do is just go to YouTube and take someone's idea. And don't think that the content creators don't do it, because they do it too. They'll be in countdown, running countdown with somebody. They'll see something they've never seen and they'll take it. And then don't have the decency to shout that person, hey, I got this build from, uh, Dave 267. Shout out to Dave 267. This is a good build, good idea. I did this or took this and implemented it my way. Or, you know what I'm saying? Just something. You know what I mean? You don't gotta. What the hell's going on now? You know what I mean? You don't gotta wipe his ass. You know what I mean? You don't gotta suck up to him and campaign and promote for him. But if you got an idea from somebody, and you and that somebody then had a conversation, by no means should you be able, or should you go ahead and take something and claim it as your own. You see, I've had buddies that did it. Dom, you got to get this build. You got to get this. I don't want to get that build. If I want to get that build, I would have had that build. You understand? I could have sworn I cleared this already. You know what I mean? I'd much rather, come up with my own ideas and my own, you know what I mean, than sit around and duplicate or you know what I'm saying, copy somebody else. Now, there's nothing wrong with having similar builds or whatever. Again, a lot of the builds by now, most of the ones that are deemed worth something have been made. So it's not often that you come out with something like a true Brazos and it's actually, relevant. It can be used for multiple things. It's not often that you can get that going for yourself. So, um, that's exactly one of the reasons why I can't. It's hard to come out with good bills that are relevant that haven't been taken and used and again regurgitated. It's tough, you know. But man, but again with me having so many bills, and the game announcing that look we're gonna get another year, um, it's really made me think about showcasing more of my bills, more of my things. You know what I mean? Um, damn commercials. Excuse me. So, again, pretty much every green piece that has come out in the game, I have a build. Whether it's a hybrid or um, straight DPS, armor, status. What the hell is the supply room at, man? Just ran by this door. Okay. Yeah. And this is unchallenging, by the way. I don't know why I don't have any directives on. I guess I kind of should have put some directives on. I really don't need the XP. I mean, as far as loot's concerned, I'm sitting pretty nice. I upgraded a few weapons today as well. Uh, Actually, both of these weapons I'm using. My apartment is a level 19, and my Scorpio is a 19. So, let me double check. Oh, my bad. Look at me, shortchanging myself. Okay, my apartment is a level 20. My fault, gang. My fault. I stand corrected. I'm trying. Wow, shortchanging myself here. Look at this. Alright. Give me one sec here, gang. Alright, so look, we're gonna get off this whole thing about this little rant I was on. Um, Stop stealing builds. You know what I'm saying? Learn how to build. If you don't know how to build, ask somebody. Let them teach you. If you don't know, holler at me. You know, shoot me a message or whatever the case is. Schedule an appointment. You understand? And hopefully we can get you acclimated and ready to go. Because I mean, how it stands, don't be one of those people who see something that somebody else got and you just copy, you paste it, and you don't even know why you copying and pasting. If you gonna copy and paste, at least know why you have on what you have on. Some people, I'll ask them. I'll flat out ask them, not to be rude, not to insult their intelligence, but I'll ask, hey, why are you using this piece over that piece, or why is this set up that way? Just to see what the response is. It may be something that I don't see, and a lot of the times they don't even know. They have no idea. Their favorite YouTuber has it on. The guy that beat them up in the DZ, maybe a guy like myself, slapped the mess out of him. Oh, he's got this on, so I'm gonna put. You know what I mean? There's no telling. It's it's hard to say. You understand? Um, but especially even people, in our community, most of our people know how to build. Because we would have meetings about, builds, how to assemble builds, how to read builds, how to counter builds. Um, it's all within the game, man. It's all within the game. So it's definitely something that you want to pay attention to. If you don't know, ask somebody who does. Become familiar with the mechanics. Become familiar with the brand sets, the gear sets, the bonuses, specializations, the talents. They're all layers to the builds, man. And once you really have a clear understanding of what you're doing and what you're building, you're not going to need to go to YouTube. You're not going to need to say, hey, damn, this guy's just slapped the mess out of me out. What is, I want to copy his build. You'll say, you know what, I have a counter for that. I have a counter for that. I have a counter for that. So that's what it's about. That's why I love Division, especially, both Div 1 and Div 2. The reason why is because it's like chess. It's like a counter to everything. There's not a single build in this game that doesn't have a counter. There's just, it's just not. It's none. It's zero. Which is why right now, it's tough for a lot of boys out there. A lot of agents out there in the DZ. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? The busy bee. It's real out there, man. Um, I was going solo manhunt the day before yesterday. I was out in the DZ solo for like a couple hours. Um, Put up a few manhunts. It's not the easiest. It's not the easiest thing in the world, especially now, because there's so many tactics that people can use to wipe a person. It's it's just really tough right now in Division, man. It's really tough out here, man. The rogue agents, man, they know what I'm talking about. Guys that'll go out in the DZ by themselves and they're able to put manhunts up on the board, they know what I'm talking about. We got people in our community, and they can go out and they can put solo manis up. Shout out LT, just put a solo manhunt up not that long ago. I believe it was like maybe 4 days ago. It's like a day or two before I went crazy and got some solo manis. So, shout out to any and everybody getting those solo manhunts, man. I mean, that's what's up. That's what it's all about. It's not easy to go out, kill 6 people, stay alive, and restore your status. Now, that's just if you're getting a regular mani. If you running it up, now, that's a whole nother type of skill set, man. That's a whole nother type of skill set. Because it's easy to get a kill or two and then die, and then come out, get a kill or two and die. It's tough killing 3, 4, 5 people and staying alive. Coming back, killing 2 more, staying alive. Coming back, killing another one, staying. That's tough. Now, that's tough. Honestly, I wish they had a death stat tracker in this game. I'd love to see how many times people die. Because the way I play a much more strategic game, you know what I mean? So, you gotta have a good fight, with someone, stack versus stack, and I might go down half as much as, the other 3 or 4 people in the other stack. You know what I mean? So, I mean, how do you determine, it's just, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like I say, I play a much more strategic game. Um, I just, I'm gonna make you think. I'm gonna make you think, man. You can't. I'm not gonna hit you just from, with one type of thing, one type of build. Both my characters have an array of builds. Pretty much for all situations. Now, this character George, I need to make him a hazard build, and I believe I have all the pieces to do so. I've got about 900 points on my New York character, so that's enough for me to pretty much optimize any build. Um, I don't have any exotics though. That sucks. I had like 70 exotics and I spent all of them. All of my exotics I spent them. That sucks. But I got my apartment and my Scorpio. No, I got my apartment and my pestilence to level 20. My Scorpio was an 18. I got this to a 19. So I upgraded all three of these, which is pretty dope. What else did I upgrade? Look, all these are 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh, this is 19. I'm still working on this baby right here. Now look, check this. Just to show everybody how I feel about metas, this, that, and the third. Check out my triple god roll for Moss right here, bro. Check it out. Triple god roll. Could change it. It's roll with Optimus, but I can change that. Whatever. Look what level it is. 12. I don't even use my FAMASas, man, because it was meta for everybody. Everybody had a double FAMAS. Everybody. My 870 is 18. I love this thing, man. This one's a 20. Excuse me. Doesn't make any sense, bro. So anyway, it's kind of weird. I think my stream was tweaking out. I don't know. Alright, let's finish knocking out these control points, etc. So, I mean, you can see, like, you know, the weapons that George got, you know, is the weapons I use is pretty much between 18 and 20. Of course, it's gonna take me a little longer to get a lot of my weapons up because there's such a variety of them. Such a variety of weapons that I had, man, because I like using so many different types. The only weapon type I currently don't use is pretty much rifles. When M1A was king, for those of you who were here during the time of M1A being king, you guys know. M1A was king, everybody had one. Whether you had regular high-end M1A or you had the Baker's dozen, you knew that yeah, that's when rifles rifles had their time. LMGs had their time too, though. You guys remember when you can run around hip firing? You run around hip firing with M60s and M249s. This was before Pestilence. This was before all of that. You can run around and you can just hip fire constantly. Incendiary rounds. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough to be able to run around and just hip fire with a 100 round mag or 150 round mag. That was nuts. So LMGs had their meta, rifle had their meta, AR certainly did. I mean, I think every weapon type in this game has had like a meta moment to where a certain patch was, excuse me, was heavily in that particular weapon type's favor. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, those cars are something else. A lawnmower with the... Oh, look how fast that thing was going. Holy... What the... Did you see that, man? Did you see that? Yeesh. Oh. I don't know what this is, gang, but I'm about to skip it. Oh, here we go again with this bullcrap. Oh. I'm over here trying to skip these ads because I know they drive me crazy, so it'll probably drive you guys crazy too. That's crazy. Oh. Is it another controller out here or something? Somebody's still operating this damn car. Yeah, so you can see I got quite a few weapons just, you know what I mean, just up there. I don't want to show y'all everything I got, man. I can't show y'all everything, man. But we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. I'm in the process of working on some more stuff, so let's see what we got going here. I'm running through these control points so fast. It's probably taking me maybe what you guys say, a couple minutes. Oh, I think it's maybe a couple minutes per control point. It'd be a lot quicker if they don't take their damn time getting to you. I can't. It must be on the other side of this wall here. Look, I gotta come and get them. Why is it taking y'all so damn long to push me, man? Nah, bitch. I need to stop swearing so much, man. I've been trying. I caught myself a few times, so I'm gonna try to keep the swearing to a minute. I'm not saying I'm stopping by no means. Especially PvP in this game, it won't happen. Maybe if you cut your VoIP off. But outside of that, you know. But try to keep the swearing to a minimum. You understand? Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this stuff here is so I can unlock that General Anderson mission for my second character. I mean, I could just switch characters and do the General Anderson farm for my main character, but if I want to run a particular build or utilize a particular play style, that's going to be very difficult to do. Now, I do have some missions to do. I still got a few more. I could knock out these control points. There's 3 in West Potomac. I could knock those 3 out. Knock those 3 out, and then I can do Lincoln or Potomac. Get that going. That can't be right. Let's see. Yeah, we can, you know what? That's what we'll probably do. We'll probably showcase the build, doing Lincoln. We'll showcase the build. Show you guys a little bit about what we got going. Kind of go from there. I also want to say too, man, I appreciate the love from the subs, the clan, the community, the lieutenants, agents, recruits, and everybody that, you know what I'm saying, messes with all of us, man. We appreciate it. Much love. Much love, much love to everybody, man. Community has grown. It's continuing to grow. And you know, if anybody is watching that has talked to us about, you know, future endeavors, man, we didn't forget about you. We didn't forget about you. Still trying to figure a few things out. Every so often, you know, maybe like once a month, once every couple months, we'll purge our list, kind of see where everybody's at. check up on those inactive players and kind of see, what their intentions are moving forward. Because as we stated before, just because you get removed off the roster list doesn't mean you're out of the community, man. Not by no means. You can still be triple T and just not on the roster. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't play. Maybe you had some issues. Life got in the way. You're just currently not playing, not able to play. You know, this goes out to all you guys, man. We certainly hope everything works out. It's a tough time for a lot of us right now. So, all those that are in need, definitely gonna keep everybody in our thoughts and prayers moving forward, man. That's how we rocking. You know. Let's see where we're at. Hold on. Yeah, but the amount of love we've been getting is really nice, man. You know what I'm saying? From people in the community. Subs have went up. My subs have been going up. And I've only done, I think, 2 streams in the last 2 months. Something like that. Don't quote me, but something like that. I certainly haven't been on my job as far as getting this content out, this information out. I kind of been starving you guys of knowledge and entertainment. We're certainly going to do our best to kind of get that back on track and get that going. Yeah, I think we should go ahead and knock out a few more control points, and then after that, I'm gonna do a mission with the build and go from there. What's this here? It was actually good to see. I think we had like 13 or 14 people on over the weekend, so that's good. Shout out to everybody who pulled up over the weekend. Shout out to all you guys remaining active out here, putting in work, getting your builds right, slapping players in the DZ, or maybe you're helping players in the DZ. Who knows? You're enjoying yourself. That's all that matters. That's what it comes down to, man. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna probably do a poll in the community, in our clan or community, and kind of see what type of build video you guys want me to do, man. Cause anything you guys request, I guarantee you, I've got it covered. I've got it covered, man. Jeez. I'm trying to multitask here. It's not the easiest. That's how you do it, huh? Hey, for those of you that stick around for the build reveal, man, you guys will be the ones that have the first It's one person in my clan that I know that went ahead and did his due diligence, and I don't really know exactly how he's got his set up, but as far as this individual, it's only one person. And gang, he saw me with it. He made his own little version, his own variant. Again, I don't have details on. Look at this spot. I don't have details exactly on how his is set up, but I know I've got a few variants. I don't believe it's set up anything like mine. But the idea of the pieces, the brand sets, and the gear sets that are being used, you know, we had to come up with something nice, man. We had to do something nice. I think y'all gonna like this though, man. And you know what? It's like I said, I'm gonna reveal my favorite variant to you guys, man. I mean, I guess I could do two. I guess I could do both variants real quick. Show y'all a little something for you boys that like to run around with a lot more armor. There is a version that you can use. It's got a lot more armor, a lot more survivability. Um, good on. Like I said, it's about a couple minutes. As long as the PCs push me and I don't have to go running out and chasing them and tracking them down the street and around the corner, engaging another faction or any of our allies. It's all garbage. Only thing I don't like about this region is one, the control points are scattered apart all over the place. Two, there's infinite spawn points everywhere, all out here. It's everywhere out here, man. Not crazy about that. Let me see. Alright, I think we're good for a little minute. Not a very popular time to stream, I know. And you know what? Like I said, I could have waited until tomorrow, dropped it tomorrow evening, when a lot more of you happen to be on. I know a lot of y'all probably gonna be a little anxious, like, man, did he reveal it? No, I didn't reveal it yet. Um, don't even have it on at this moment. I'm gonna run a mission with it on. Oh, got an aerial recon. Ah, damn. And that sucks because at the end of the day, you see I got an SMG and a shotgun. Not the best thing to take out an aerial drone. It's in the area too. Now what we could do is we could sit tight as long as we don't ag this not landmark. As long as we don't ag this control point, that aerial recon drone should take off and disappear. Now if I go in here guns blazing, see him? If I go in here guns blazing, then that aerial drone is gonna start raining rockets down on me. So all you gotta do is really just sit tight. Don't let anybody see you. Don't let the drone see you. Hug this cover. Now, if I really wanted to be on some sweaty stuff, I could easily go over here, kill all of these guys, run up on that little catwalk area there. You know what I mean? Gain a little elevation, and that's gonna help. That's gonna help. It's gonna help me take out the aerial drone a lot faster. Cause SMG drop-off damage is ridiculous. Like anything past like 15, 20 meters. Anything past 20, it's just like significant. And this aerial drone is just. It wants me to neutralize the drone, but I don't think it's agged on me. I think it's. Oh. Wow. That's nice. So it looks like I'm gonna have to take out the aerial drone because this damn patrol that just so happens to be walking, they're not even part of the damn control point. Alright. Look, yep. Oh, that aerial drone. I do not want to deal with this right now. I do not have the proper build on to deal with this damn aerial drone. Honestly, I may have to fight from inside of here. Now, I did call in for reinforcements, so they should be here soon. What's going on if you just tuned in? We're just knocking out some of this General Anderson stuff for the manhunt. And then I'm gonna do I'm gonna run one of the invaded missions with the with my new build. You ain't the only one that knows how to ensnare. Damn, that damn aerial drone is still lit. Bad enough I gotta fight these true son pussies. Then I got this damn aerial drone that's just sitting here and just going crazy. I don't know how he didn't get hit by that, but okay. You know what? I got something for that. Put some of these bestie ticks on this bitch. Oof. Look at those ticks. We ticking for 700K. See, I really didn't want to deal with this damn recon drone. Alright, now we got that out the way. Yeesh! Get up off me. Man. Look at this, man. See, this is what I was talking about. This is why it takes a little extra long doing this shit, man, because and the other guy, he didn't even drop a damn trophy. That was nice. Look at those damage numbers, man. You're talking about 400K, 364. With RPM like that? Oof, I hate to be on the receiving end. I'd hate to be on the receiving end of this damage. Look how we just walk through these PCs, man. Just walk right through them. You swear we were playing on story mode. Yeah, this build is fun too, man. I like this build a lot. And you get the amplified damage from the hollows. You know, the way I got it set up, you know, for Memento, you're getting skill efficiency, you're getting extra damage, and you're getting armor. So this build is fun. You can utilize it in team play, solo play, PvE, PvP. Then you can have fun with it, man. You definitely have fun with it. Alright, well, we got one more? Okay. Alright, we're gonna knock this out. We're gonna knock out this last control point here. After we knock out this last control point, I'm gonna do that mission for you guys. There's quite a few of you in here, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna probably load up Lincoln or one of the invaders. I'm gonna showcase a new build. I don't know if you guys would rather me do the build breakdown after. Yeah, I guess it makes sense to do it afterwards. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the build breakdown afterwards, and then we can get into what's going on, what we're rocking, kind of go from there. There's not a whole lot of PvPers, man, that drop, you know, build content, build videos, build reveals. Because to be honest, a lot of people who do PvP, they don't make builds. You know what I mean? They probably don't know how. And again, it's, you know, no knock against anybody that doesn't know how to make builds. It just means you got to learn. And how do you learn? Well, you learn from somebody that does. In this case, you know, you guys are lucky because, you know, you guys are dealing with somebody that knows the game mechanics, somebody that knows the talents, somebody that knows the brand sets and the gear sets. You know what I mean? I'm very comfortable when it comes to this game. PvE, PvP, it really don't matter. Like I said, I was out on the DZ the day before yesterday getting solo manhunts. So I'm very familiar with the PvP aspect of things. Rank 18 in the world for manhunts. Shout out to Dom. You understand. Bang! Um, but like I said, I also work on my builds, man. I spend a lot of time working on anybody that's been in my clan. Anybody that's been on my friends list, anybody that's teamed up with me can tell you that, yeah, Dom has spent hours in the base of ops. You know, we call it the lab when we're on our Dr. Frankenstein-ish, and we're cooking, and we're coming out with, you know, content. We're coming out with builds. We're coming out with ideas. Um, Whether we get credit for them or not, it don't mean that we should stop our shine, stop our grind. You know, we got to keep working. We got to keep working. That's why when we knock this little, who's that? Get down. I'm gonna get this out the way real quick. Yeah, I spent I think I had like 70 or 80 exotic components. I leveled up four weapons. Spent all my components, man. I spent 4,000 points for my countdown requisition. Spent 4,000 because I needed the I ran out of components, so I kind of needed a few more, so I had to spend 4,000 points for the requisition, and that was able to put me just over the top, so we can complete upgrading some of our weapons. Like I said, most of the weapons I use is between 18 and 20. You know what I mean? You guys wouldn't believe me if I told you how many weapons I got this rank that high. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I mean, and then, you know, when I started upgrading, you know, when we first got expertise, we didn't have 21, so we didn't know that 21 was going to be 21. We didn't know 21 was going to take 21 components, man. So my man thought I was doing PvP. No, not right now, man. Not right now. Yeah, if you're interested in PvP, if you can check out the last stream, man, check it out. Quite a bit, you know. Most of my streams is in the DZ, and that's straight PvP, man, straight PvP. I've been getting requests to do more PvE stuff. I've been getting requests to do more build videos. Kind of help, you know what I'm saying, jumpstart me to do this shit here. It's because, you know, like I said, with 40+ builds, man, if you look at the amount of build videos that I have out compared to the amount of builds I actually have, and I was honest on a few different streams on why I haven't released certain build videos, especially when it comes to like meta builds. It's just because there's so much regurgitated information. What I may end up doing is I may just release it anyway. Because just because it's similar to what somebody else is using or what the majority is using doesn't mean that I shouldn't, you know, drop my variants, you know what I mean? Because if there's one thing for sure, I for damn sure ain't copying off of anybody. You know, I don't look at people's builds and say, hey, this looks nice, and then go copy it and then act like it's something that I made. I actually have a nice method that I like to use when it comes to making new builds or build content. You know, I generally like to go for things that you don't really see a whole lot of, which is really hard in this game. You know, most of the things that's relevant has already pretty much been done. So, But one of my newest additions, this true Brazos, is uh, it's definitely like a breath of fresh air, man. You know what I mean? All right, there it is. Let's go open this box, get a whole bunch of trash, and then we're gonna start this. We're gonna start this damn mission, man. Showcase this build. You guys have been patient. All right, let's see something here. Okay, let's get down here. You guys remember coming down here and having to do this crap for the hunters? And then you have to activate this screen and do all that. Truth be told, I had to watch a video to do the hunter stuff, man. There was a lot of steps and a lot of craziness. I watched a video on how to knock out the hunters. Let's see here. No materials, no materials. Alright. Give me one moment here. Get a few things together before we knock out this mission. Get myself some agua. Ugh. Some of this music here is not my favorite. Not my favorite. YouTube don't be playing around about that copyright. You got to be careful. Alright, so let's take a look here. How much of this do I have left? Oh, look at this. Quite a bit. Oof. Still quite a bit. We're gonna knock out some of these little missions though, man. Like I said, this build reveal is definitely worth the wait. Even though it's not a whole lot of us in here, y'all gonna be one of the first to have it right off the press. You'll be one of the ones to have it. You know, one thing with this game though, it's so grindy, man. Like all of this stuff, you know, like to get your weapons, you know, 19s, these 20s, stuff that, yeah, you see I got quite a few this like between 10 and 12. These are ones I just started messing with like not that long ago. I got an MP7 that's a 19, this one's a 12. Again, this is my second character, so he don't have access to all my items. But hold on, let me see. Let me go to the base real quick. Let me go to the base. Let me show you guys what's up, man. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of something real quick, man. Show you guys something that I'd say 90% of players don't have. They stash don't look like dimes, I'm gonna tell you that. Let me go over here a little bit. Now capacitor's a 13. I gotta get that up a little bit. Sweet lady, you know, she's a 20. There's my Nemi, you know, 18. There's my other MP7 I was telling you about. That's a 19. I told you it wasn't no capping. I don't do no capping. Obviously, you see I like the Vector. I've got 6 or 7 of them. Carbine's a 19. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of stuff that I haven't even really started to level up because I've already started leveling up so many things. The White Death is an 11. I want to start using this more for PvP. I want to start using this. I just got it to an 11 earlier. I think I'm going to start using it. The only marksman that I really use is Nemesis. But this White Death, man, you can pop shot like, if you're a PvPer, man, you can pop shot with this thing like no other. You can't do it with the Nemi, man. You know what I mean? There's the mop. Something I use for PvE. I had an AOK build this now in my stash as well. See, the thing is, both my main characters both have 16 loadouts, and then you got your stash, and that has an array of different builds and items and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Just extra mask and stuff like that. Hold on, let me put y'all up on something real here. Let me see. Look at this. Level 14, level 13, Sokolov chest pieces, bro. Like, level 13, go, what's that? What was that? Brazos. I really fuck with Brazos, man. I'm gonna put y'all on Brazos, man. Maybe I mess with Brazos because it is newer in the game, and there's so many things. Like you see, I'm a big fan of Walker. Love Walker. Got lots of Walker, lots of Grupo, lots of. So I got all the exotics in the game, including all the pistols. It's my Regulus, and my Liberty. One's a 10, one's an 11. You know what I mean? This thing is fun. You never slapped anybody with this. I mean, slapping a PC with a backup boomstick is It's alright. But when you hit a player with this, man, it's funny. It's funny. Yeah, I like this. It's a nice little troll weapon. It does what it does. It hits just like the regular motherfucking shotties, man. It hits. It hits. So, just gave y'all a little, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of the stuff that's in my stash is already leveled up, man. You know what I mean? Like, you see, look at this. 15s, 14s, 11s. These are things that I'm not even using for builds currently. Another 11. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, man. Like I said, I spent a lot of time working on my builds, man. I've got pieces that I haven't even used yet that are just waiting. I've got like 4 or 5 different Brazos holsters, the Picaro, tons of them. Just any and everything you could think of, any type of combination. You know what I mean? We run it. We do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was sharing, you know, level 14 and level 15 like meta chess pieces that people use for a lot of the builds, whether it's PvE or PvP. They're just sitting in my stash. That's how much stuff I have. You know what I mean? Quite a bit. But again, it's the time that you put in. You know, a lot of the times people will get on and they'll go and they'll do one or two different objectives or things, and some of those things ain't gonna get you some of the things I got. Now, don't get me wrong. Let me show you my mailbox. Now, the mailbox, these items in the mailbox. The only time I farmed the DZ is when it was Brazos recently. So these items I'm about to show you guys in the mailbox, these are items that were taken from other players at extractions or via some type of conflict. I'll show you guys something. We all know that the DZ is known for having loot that ain't so good. Well, these players, their RNG must be a hell of a lot better than mine. Because let's take a look at some of the items that I got from slapping the hell out of other agents. Let's go. I will break these down. This is for a component. We don't really care about that. That was also a robbery that took place yesterday. So those ninja bikes came from. Look at this Vector. I just showed you guys like 6, 7, 8 different Vectors. I love the Vector. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. Top 3. I love it. Look at this. Stamina triple god roll. 0.1 off. Look at this one. This one is triple god roll. Look at these mods. Just, they're all 0.1 from, all these mods are 0.1 from being completely god roll, by the way. Triple god roll holsters. It's crazy. These are all items that I took from people on DZ. Everything in my mailbox. Pretty good items. This Grupo's nice. This Sokolov's nice. Gonna need a little bit of optimization to get it, to get a triple god roll, but again, not bad. Not bad. Both of these bags are pretty decent too. Has region build. There it is. Right there. Again, a lot of nice pieces. The only thing that stays in here, I got 2 of these gifts, both for crit damage and headshot damage. So one I'll have all red, one I'll have roll with armor, whatever. TDI card custom, really nice. If you guys don't have this, it's really worth getting. This one already has spike, which is pretty cool. If you're not really good with headshots, I wouldn't go with spike. I'd probably go with like insync or something like that for your talent. Look at this black market triple god roll. C-tar, beautiful. I love the C-tar. F2000. I mean, just these rows are just crazy. I gave one of these honey badgers triple god roll with damage to targets on the bottom to my boy Lake, who's also triple T. A shout out to Lake, man. Hope you're enjoying that honey badger. I don't even have one with damage to target. I got one with damage to armor and magazine size. But you know what I'm saying. I was just looking out for one of our own. That's what we do. Look at this, right? Look at this ACS. Look at this. Come on, man. Triple that, bro, man. Like this. With pummel. With pummel. Now, this, the way this out, honestly, I wouldn't even touch this. I would leave it just the way it is and just upgrade it. But I got, I got so much stuff. I need the mailbox as another stash space because I'm at 262 out of 300. He's at 135 out of 150 in the inventory. Um, it's just tough. It really is tough. Inventory management is tough, man. It really is. But anywho, let's get into this mission, man. Let's get into this mission. Okay. Now, typically I don't run Revive Hive, but I am going to run Revive Hive because I'm running this by myself. And I'm gonna run it on challenging. And oops. Alright. So I just basically got to be careful. So, excuse me. So I am going to showcase the build. I did go ahead, equip the build. Now, excuse me. If I get beat up, nah, I'm just playing. I ain't copping no please, man. Ain't gonna be no if. You know what I mean? We got this. We got this. So I just went from running 1.5 to running like all red. So I'm super squishy. So yeah, let's go ahead and make it work. This is the new build. This is what we've been waiting to reveal with you guys, man. That's what we've been waiting to show you. This, I mean, here it is, right here. Okay, now we have it on. We got it on. We're gonna get into the build reveal breakdown after we knock out Lincoln. So let's get it, man. Let's get it. I kind of wanted to use a turret, but it's alright. It just means I'm gonna have to do a lot more shooting. But that's what this build is basically about. This build is kind of like constant shooting. It's got a lot of damage, but it also it's also fun, man. It's really fun to use. Like, I'd rather sit here and shoot this pesty than get on that LMG gun, because to be honest, the kind of damage I'm gonna cause with this is probably gonna beat that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Everything deed. Everything deed. I forgot this is invaded. I keep trying to like run in the fence and shit. I gotta get used to using this King Breaker again. It's kind of off when I first started shooting. It kind of kicks a little bit more than the weapons I primarily use. That's alright. Yeah, this thing is hard, man. I think I'm hitting for like 146. Don't quote me. I might be a little bit more, I might be a little less, but yeah, this thing is hitting. You see how many rounds that's holding, don't you? What? Come on, man. I hit. It made me, You know what? I'm not gonna lie and act like I remember this mission for Invaded. I don't remember. Like, I was expecting them to, like, spawn to the right like how they normally do when it's not Invaded, but like, honestly speaking, I don't know, like, exactly where these whores are gonna spawn from, so I'm just gonna move around a little bit. Oh, I heard somebody. Like I said, man, this build is tons of damage. This isn't normal. This isn't story mode. This isn't hard, guys. This is unchallenging. I have used this for heroic content as well. I've also used it for PvP. I'm not sure if I have any clips for PvP, and if I don't, no worries, guys. No worries. I got no problem with getting it. I got no problem with anybody verifying my receipts. I know how this community is. I'm on here all the time too, so I got no problem verifying any statements that I make in regards to what I do. Ah. Look at this, man. Just, oof. You know what? I almost didn't see that, the one on the right. Damn, he was smacking the hell out of me. Making me flinch, so I missed all my shots. I ensnared this boy. I ensnared this boy, and then he started slapping me like, whoa. Oh, somebody's on the damn. Man, I didn't even. Boy, you boys all over the place, ain't you? Look at that. Hit him for over a mil to the body. Over a mil to the body, bro. Really? Oh, that's how they're gonna do me, bro. Where's that drone operator? Really gonna make me pop another kit, bro? Oof, that was a headshot. Did you hear it? Oof. It's brain matter all over the floor. I didn't even have to pop that kit. He was the last one up. Wow. I feel like a noob. Oh, wow. I keep the... Where are they spawning at from up there, man? That is crazy how... I don't see anybody up there. I start engaging, and then somebody runs right to that damn minigun. Oh, no, you don't. You heard him? On the minigun. Oh, no, you don't. So, like, you know, like I said, plenty of damage. You just saw my AK. My AR is hitting for well over a mil to the body. Like I said, I don't really use Kingbreaker very often. So it's not one of my go-tos, but it slaps. PvP, PvE, it slaps. It's an armor chunker. Chunks armor. Chunks armor. Yeah, if you just pulled up to join us, I'm about to do the build reveal. After we finish this mission here, after we knock out Lincoln. Look at them ticks for over $1 mil. Like I said, this build is fun, man. Don't give a damn what you like to do. PvE, PvP, this build is fun and it slaps. I'm about to put y'all on something, man. They should start calling me Dom the Build Maker. Cause I done cooked up something else. This no problem, no issues at all, invaded or not. Alright, show me something. I think this opens this door over here. Yeah. In case y'all didn't know, dropping some AM gems for you. I was talking to one of my clanmates the other day about that damn bombardier drone. I don't think I've ever used a bombardier drone. Ever. I don't think I know how to use bombardier drone. What's this? Oof. Oof. And he would throw a damn EMP thing right next to me. How is he not dead is what I don't understand. I'm surprised he's still even walking. Oh. A revive hive came in handy. I'm just really surprised that Chunga didn't die though, man. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble, gang. Got us another Chunga here. I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Nah, I don't think so. I had to switch. Oh, whoa, what is that? Oh, they hit me with drones and everything. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Another? Bro, how many big boys they got in there, man? Oof, loaded. Man, that was crazy, man. They try to do me dirty. They was hitting me with drone operators and all kinds of BS, man. I actually had to use my revive hide. I didn't think I was gonna have to use it again. Okay, let me reload both my weapons. I can't have this kind of stuff going on. Well, I mean, I told you I don't really know much about this, man. And it's invaded. I'm more familiar with the non-invaded, uh, the non-invaded version of Lincoln, but you know, when it's invaded, they spawn from different areas. They come out of helicopters, and you know, when it's invaded, it's Black Tusk, and you know them. They, you know what? Maybe I should use disrupt instead of ensnare because I got hit by a whole bunch of drone operators, man. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of would rather have EMP thing, man. Cause those drone operators is something awful. Look at that, just rips. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that power. That that's just raw power is what that is, bro. You understand? That's raw power right there, man. Oh, and that's something. Watch how we just destroy this chunga, man. Watch how we destroy this chunga, man. Yeah, yeah. That's what we waiting for, gang. Y'all want to talk about it? We're going to talk about it. Yeah, buddy. Down there cooked up something else. I got to start getting my stuff out a little earlier, man, because, you know, certain individuals don't want to pay homage for certain things that may have been inadvertently stolen. Y'all safe, man. I ain't gonna say no names, man. Y'all safe. Alright, let's get it, man. Really? Holy. Uh-huh. Like I said, them damn drone operators, man. You know what? I'm just not feeling these drone operators, man. They ain't gonna let me get my... Ooh, loaded. Ooh, loaded. Ah, I ain't staying a minute, he hit me. Get up, Craig. Get up, Craig. He been down before. Oh. King Breaker for the win. Let's go. See what I'm saying? True Brazos, baby. You see it. You see what I just did to that chunga, and you see what I just did to that boss. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Come on, man. The proof is in the pudding. Come on now. We own to something. Alright. This is all garbage. Man. So we went down, but we wasn't out. We didn't wipe. We took on Lincoln Memorial, invaded. I believe this is the end of the mission, but let's not celebrate too soon. Hold on. Yeah, this is the end, I believe. Yeah. Man. Hey, this mask is dope. Is it not, gang? This mask is dope. I don't know if you guys have it, but this mask is dope, man. Like, it's so eerie looking and creepy. And George loves it. It's one of his favorite masks. He loves it. You know what I'm saying? Somebody called me a psychopath the other day in the DZ. It's like, man, you look creepy like a psychopath. It does look a little creepy. I agree with that gentleman. Too bad I don't remember his name. Shout out to you. Funny conversation we had. All right, let's get into it, man. What are we rocking? What do we have? What's going on? What's this? Dom, how are you able to melt those chungas the way you were? How were you able to take out those bosses? What did you do? How did you do it? Well, I've been cooking. So here's the dilly. All right. Let's just get into it. You know what? How I came up with it. This that, it's irrelevant. The fact of the matter is, True Brazos is here. One of my newest creations, not my newest, but it's one of my newest creations. Because again, this build was not here prior to Brazos being introduced. In fact, prior to this, I don't think many people ran a three-piece True Patriot. Most people, if they ran True Patriot, they ran it for the four-piece. And you know what I'm saying? The reason why is because the ammo capacity and magazine size really, you know what I'm saying, it didn't do much for certain people. So to run three pieces of that and have one attribute really did. Look at all this junk. What did this? Oh, this must came from the mission. Okay. So again, prior to Brazos coming out, this is no cap. We're about to get into it. Prior to Brazos coming out, nobody ran three-piece True Patriot. If you ran True Patriot, you ran four pieces. Nobody ran two, nobody ran three. Four-piece True Patriot for the full flag was really the only reason people ran True Patriot. If you disagree, put it in the comments. If you want to make it a more private type of debate, DM me. You hit me privately. But this is coming from somebody who's been here. This is coming from somebody who makes builds, deals with the builds. I've never seen, not to say that there's not any person that has run two or three-piece True Patriot prior to Brazos. I'm not about to have that kind of debate with any of you. But what I will say is this. I don't know of anybody that ran three-piece True Patriot. I don't. Up until now. Why run three-piece True Patriot? Well, it's because I'm going to pair it with this right here. Brazos. Hence the name True Brazos. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the build that I've been working on. This is it. I finally was able to achieve my last piece. Rolled to my liking. But let's get into the build, okay? We ain't gonna sit here and jabber too long. This is what you guys have been waiting for. Here it goes, right here. Let's jump into it. Max weapon damage. Max crit chance with a crit chance mod. Okay, boom. We're running glass cannon. Not perfect glass, regular glass on the Brazos. Okay. Double crit. Boom. You understand? Brazos holster. Now you could actually have this one or two ways. You know what I mean? You could have crit damage instead of the crit chance. It's totally up to you. Kind of depends on what your other rolls are. Kind of like where you at. I went with crit chance because I'm using AR LMG. That's what it is. Backpack, Vigi, double crit, max everything, max mods, max chance, max damage, max weapon, everything. You understand? We're gonna go with the gloves here. Boom, max crit damage, max weapon damage. Same thing, except for it's max weapon damage, max crit chance. Okay, boom. All right, there it is. Um, so why run glass Vigi? You running glass, obviously because you're trying to get that 25%. You don't get the 30, as you do with perfect, but 25 will make do. You, you saw me mowing stuff down. I'm slapping the hell out of this content. And again, this is challenging. It's not normal. It's not hard. It's not story mode. I'm knocking this out on challenging on a build that I haven't used very often. For the simple fact, I was looking uh, for another backpack. The original backpack that I had, that one had weapon handling. I didn't have double crit, so that was an issue. Um, let's get into the weapons, man. We're rocking Kingbreaker, level 20. I believe I said in the earlier part of the stream here that I was hitting for 146. I'm hitting for 146.9. You understand? If you guys know about the Kingbreaker, you know that the talent is perfect flatline, amplifies weapon damage by 20% to pulse enemies. So 20% of this 146, filthy. Okay, that is filthy damage. Filthy damage. Um, Max AR damage, max health damage, max damage to targets out of cover. Perfect flatline. 146.9. That's what Kingbreaker's hitting for. Bang. Let's check out our secondary, okay? Let's get into it. Pesty's hitting for 110.5. Oof, 110.5k. Guys, that's a lot of damage for a pestilence, man. You got to understand that the plague of the outcast is basically it 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 scales off of the weapon damage. So the higher you can get that damage, the nastier that plague of outcast is gonna be. You understand? It's just filthy. This combination, um, is just awful. It's just awful. Now we've got into the damage, max LMG damage, max damage to targets out of cover, max damage to armor. Again, Plague of the Outcast would be the talent for this nasty thing here. If you don't know, hits apply a debuff dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, stacks up to 50 times. So you hit an enemy 50 times, um, they get that additional Plague of the Outcast put on them. It's tough for anybody caught in the midst of this. It's ugh, it's age. You don't want that, you know. Um, but this thing hits hard, man. 110.5 is really hard for an LMG to be hitting. And again, that Plague of the Outcast is scaled off of that weapon damage. We've got max weapon damage everywhere we could. So that Plague of the Outcast is pretty much as high as that it can get. It's about as high as you can get in the game is where we're at with this whole situation here. Okay, now let's talk about the brand sets. Let's talk about the talents and the bonuses. Let's talk about that. So 2 pieces of True Patriot gets us ammo capacity, and then we have the 3-piece that gets us the magazine size 30% for both categories. Okay, so you're getting 30% ammo capacity, you're getting 30% mag size for True Patriot. Second and third piece, there it is. That's what we're rocking. Okay, now let's look at Brazos. Okay. First bonus set, you got skill haste. Is that really going to help us? Not very much. Second one, you have skill tier. Is that going to help us? Of course it does. Any type of skill that you're using, an extra tier is going to help that in any type of way, shape, form. That's how that rolls. All right. Then you get plus 20% mag size. Whoa. It's like, damn. So, wait a minute. So that's another mag size? Yes. So my whole premonition behind putting this together and cooking up this nasty build. So I wanted something that hit hard. I wanted something that was fun. I wanted something that I can engage for PvE and PvP. Um, and that's this here. You know, we get an additional 50% mag capacity. When you guys saw earlier, I didn't really make too much noise about it, but earlier you saw that mag size was 75, 76 plus one in the chamber, so I can get it at 76. But you see that mag size 75. You see the pesties at 150. Hold on, hold it. What did you just say? The pesty can hold 150? Yes, my pestilence holds 150 and it's hitting for 110.5. This combination here is so nasty. Again, prior to Brazos coming out in the game, there was no reason to run True Patriot. You know, for that 20% extra ammo capacity, I mean, that gives you like what, one extra sniper round. Most ARs that might get you like 12 bullets. Um, but we figured out a way. We figured out a way of how we could stack that and really go out there and put something together that it's a fun build to use. You know, a lot of builds, especially like yellow builds, skill damage builds especially. You know, you drop your skill, you sit and cover, you let your skills do most of the damage, most of the killing. This build really requires you to shoot. I mean, every target that I ran across when I ran that invaded, I was shooting. My skills didn't kill anything. Everything died to one of my bullets. And it's really fun. If you want to shoot some stuff, this is the route to go. This is definitely, you know, a build that I highly recommend. You don't, the thing about it, the reason why it's so important, yeah, and again, you can have it set up how you see fit. It's, you know, it's personal preference. Could you add blues in here? Yes. Could you run it with different talents? Yes. Again, I have another variant where I'm running, let's see here. Okay. So this one's a little different. So you guys remember earlier I said that, you know, if you were interested and you wanted to run more armor with the build. Now, this one is not my favorite one. The favorite one would be the one I originally showed you guys. That's the reason why this stream is being done. When I acquired the pieces to actually finish the build, showcase the build, how I would like, um, I wanted to share that with you guys. This one here is a little different. It's a little bit more on the safe side. Um, it's Spotter Wicked. Now, do you have to run Wicked? No. You could run Vigilance if you want. I do. Obviously, you just saw my Vigilance backpack. You could run this with Vigilance and Spotter, and you know, drop your armor to 1/6. There's a lot of different things you can do to tinker with this build. Um, but as long as you have, you know, the pieces to, you know, swap certain things out and kind of play with certain things to your like, and you know, if you like a specific talent more than another, then you can opt out and go with that. Me personally, I like both variants. Um, Sometimes I'll take Wicked off and I'll put the Vigilance on here and I'll drop it again down to 1/6. Um, there's another holster that I have where you can actually swap this guy out and you can swap out the Picaro here and you can have a regular Brazos holster with just crit chance and crit damage. That's going to give you a little bit of extra crit damage. Now, whether you want a red or a blue at the core, that's totally up to you. Again, it depends on where your values are in the build. Um, Again, I like making new stuff. This is exciting for me to use this for both PvE, PvP. Show you guys a little bit about what we got going. You know, again, a little different than the all red variant, but it's safer. You know, you don't have to worry about, you know, getting cooked. Um, You guys saw me go down. Luckily, I had a revive hive equipped, which I figured I should, just because I'm running around with all reds and glass. Having that extra, level of security as far as a revive hive was crucial, and it came in handy. So it's a good thing I was able to get that going, and I didn't wipe. I'd hate to showcase a build and then wipe, and that's kind of tough. But no wiping involved. I hope you guys liked it. Hope you guys go out there and come up with your own variants of true Brazos. Whether you guys um, leave a comment or hit me up directly, let me know like, hey, I have a version of true Brazos. I have this or whatever. I'd like to see. I'd like to see some of the other variants you guys got, other things you guys can implement, into your game. I think that'd be cool, man. I mean, there's nothing like, Division, especially Division 2, is so cool because um, the build and diversity is a lot more vast than Division 1. Division 1, you know, um, you had six-piece classified. The only difference was the attributes. Division 2, despite it being a lot of copying and pasting, um, one thing about Division 2 is, the build diversity is just off the charts, man. Like, when I sit up here and tell you how many builds I've got, I know there are other agents out there who consider themselves builders. They're out there, they're building. They've got 3 and 4 characters. I used to use all 4 before expertise. I used all 4 of my characters. Go back and look at my old streams. You'll see, my 2 main characters, MC and George, and then I had 2 female agents as well. And one had the afro. Before all these bots started running around with afros, um, I had an Asian character by the name of Young Soo, and Young Soo she had like a blonde afro. She was the only Asian that had curls like that, and it was crazy. And a lot of people started biting my, my swaggy, like they be trying to, bite other things. You know what I mean? Pause. We ain't gonna get into no specifics at this point, but it is what it is. Like I said, man, if you're out there, you're moving and grooving, you know what I'm saying? You're taking a piece out of this person's playbook, that person's playbook. Shout them out from time to time. Let them know, like, hey, you know what? I may be, interested in doing this or using that, and I may have gotten this from you. Shout out to you because, again, when I start seeing true Brazos is out here, and I start seeing people run around with 3 trues and 3 Brazos, I'm gonna know, like, hey, because again, there's only a few people who know about what I've been cooking and what I've been working on, man. You know what I'm saying? There's only a few people. You understand? There's not many. Um, and what I may do, depending on the feedback that I get, um, I might have like a separate build video, because I did do the build reveal, which I did want to reveal to you guys what I had going. Hold on, gang. Hold on. My fault too, because I didn't even hear that terrible music because I got my headsets on, and then I just heard like some. Oof. My fault. I don't even know how long that was going on. Sorry for anybody's ears that was bleeding. Damn, I just lost my whole train of thought. But anyhow, yeah, when you guys see them true Brazos out there, you'll know, like, okay. Because there's a lot of other builds out there that I don't get credit for, like Dom's Barbecue Chicken. You know what I'm saying? I got a new variant of a spotter build. It's 1/6, totally slapping. Carbine 7 and Nemesis combo, just off the oof, just nasty, just oh. You know what I mean? So many different builds. Again, covering PvP, PvE, um, all of that good jazz, man. You know what I'm saying? You can tell I'm putting time into every single gear piece is leveled up. Some of them 15, anywhere from 12 or 11 to 15 for this particular build. So, you know what I'm saying? I did just to get this last backpack piece that I got. I had to make 4 or 5 New York characters. Spent all my points on trying to get that bag, and I finally got it today. And I've been in the business of looking for this bag, man, probably for the last couple months. It's been tough. But when I finally got it, I'm like, you know what? The build was done. I mean, I was still using the build, but I had weapon handling on my bag. And because I had weapon handling on my bag, that kind of like, it kind of, it made me not want to use it. I didn't really want to use the bag just off the strength that it had weapon handling. I didn't want weapon handling. So, again, this is it. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for y'all real quick? Okay, so check this out. 56 crit hit chance, 105 crit damage, 75 headshot damage, 21% health damage, okay? Just to show you my stats, alright? Check it out, man. 146,000. You might as well say 147, but we'll say 146.9 on the weapon damage. PvP 58,706. Now, anybody that plays this game knows that most PvP weapon stats is usually anywhere between like 24 and like 32, 34,000. This is 58. This is almost twice as much as like average builds would be for PvP. This build slaps. It absolutely just. I'm gonna put together. You know what? When I do the build video, what I may end up doing is I may end up doing, because I've already showed you guys what I can do for PvE. I melted both of those bosses, destroyed the Chunga, literally all back to back. I don't think you guys are hesitant on believing the fact that this build has a lot of damage. You know what I mean? There's no disputing that at all. I mean, it slaps. It melts. It destroys stuff, man. So again, I wanted to showcase that to you guys, man. I mean, if you guys want to hang tight, I'll probably just knock out some more stuff for more stuff for this manhunt General Anderson bullcrap. Let me see. Yeah. Like I said, I could have put some directives on, but honestly, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. But yeah, I really wanted to get that off. I really wanted to show y'all, man, like, hey, Dom's been in there cooking. He's on to something. You know, you get all that additional ammo. You get the additional ammo capacity, which is the ammo that's stored. You get the ammo. You get the ammo bonus for both. It's nasty, man. And to get the pieces, it took me a little time. Just most builds you can go and count down and you can farm and you can literally have all the pieces you need within days. Sometimes not even days. Sometimes you can get all the pieces that you need. You can get them all within a day. Every piece that you need. But then there are other times where it takes you some time, man. The RNG, especially if you need a particular backpack and everything has to be rolled a particular way. That's when it really becomes tough. Especially if you're changing the core attributes for a chest piece or backpack, it's tough. Everything's got to be perfect. That's why I got stuck with weapon handling for so long. But we went over the numbers. I mean, that's pretty solid. 56 on the chance. You got over 100 on the crit damage. You know what I mean? AK is hitting for 146.9. Pestilence is hitting for 110.5. You know what I mean? Excuse me. It's just a lot of damage. PvP damage is 56k, over 56k. It hurts, man. It's gonna you get hit with that, it's gonna hurt. And I'm a kind of person that likes to hit and move type shit, man. So at the end of the day, if you're not really used to using glass cannon, I don't recommend you using glass, man. To have the true Brazos, you don't have to have it set up exactly how I have it set up. Like I said, if you guys want to substitute, if you want to use my outline, use my outline. You know what I mean? You want to change a particular talent or something, go ahead. You know what I mean? You have your version of your true Brazos. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you're out here creating and doing whatever you're doing, shout them people out, man. Just putting y'all on track, man. But there's a lot of people I put on track, and they might give you your due like in private, in a private party or something. But if they drop a video or they stream or they're talking and interacting with other people in the community, they should be mentioning you as well. You understand? So it's just tough, man. This is a community that gives a lot of hate toward each other. There's not a lot of people that give it up to the next person that's doing something, man. You know what I'm saying? People that's putting on for PvE or PvP, those people should get some acknowledgement, man. Especially if they're putting hours and hours and hours into, what I'm saying, their builds or, the activities that they're interested in. They should get some credit for that, man. We're gonna go knock out these control points over here. It's a lot of people that I put on didn't have, when you met them, they might have had 2 or 3 builds. Now all of a sudden that they mess with you, they deal with you, they're around you, they see your builds, they see what you have on. Now all of a sudden their repertoire has quadrupled. You understand? Now they've got 10, 11, 12, 16 loadouts. You know what I'm saying? I've always had this many. You look at my old stream. I probably went before expertise. I had way more than 40 builds because every agent had 16 loadouts, and that was cool for me because it allowed me to have all the greens. Even if I didn't use them, I had them on a character. So if I wanted to use it for, like, let's say PvE, I'd load up. I'd use it for PvE. Um, and that shit was dope. But expertise came out, everything was changed. Yeah, when it started taking materials and it started taking all of that just to level up your weapons, and then it started taking exotic components. Once all that came into the game, and then you needed characters for this, you needed characters for that. I had to cut my agents down to just 2. What the hell? Yeah, I had to cut my agents down to 2, man. I had to get rid of a couple of them, you know, just to make sure that I can do other objectives to, obtain the materials. So I had to get rid of a lot of materials. I had to get rid of a lot of contractor gloves. I had to get rid of a lot of Fox prayer stuff, and because all my characters, I had one of everything. Somebody behind me? Oh my god, I didn't even see these bots. That's the first time I got cooked. That's tough. How is this green? I don't remember clearing this. I did not see those shotgunners. I say the ones you don't see hurt the most. But yeah, anyway, damn, them shotgunners tore me up, bro. That was tough. I'm still trying to figure out, you know what, I'm gonna go to Solar Farm because they got a resource convoy on the way over there. I already ran into a aerial recon drone earlier. I think with this build that I got on now too. Yeah, that's tough. I don't remember doing I don't remember doing that motherfucking other control point over there. Could have sworn all of them was red when I came over. I remember one time I loaded up the game and I think I had went to New York or something, and the whole map was green. And I didn't do, and I swear I didn't do any of that shit, man. I don't know how. I don't know if the agents be on here slapping shit when we be logged off. I don't know what type of weird shit be going on. But I know I didn't do any of the control points or hostage rescues. I went in there, the whole damn map was green. Now it could have been some type of glitch, like maybe somebody I had played with. Maybe it was their map, but I ain't played with anybody though. That's the only thing. It wasn't like I was in a group and I left and it just like kept me like glitched in their map or whatever. No, that was kind of weird. I don't know. I don't got no answer for that. Damn. About to mess out on. Yeah, it's crazy. I avoid the other one because they had a convoy coming. Now I'm over here in the middle of slapping these nerds, and here they come with a damn convoy. Yep, they're coming right on over here. Ain't no way to avoid them. So we gotta defend this control point, and we're gonna have a damn convoy at the same time. Yep, they're still coming over here. They're not agged yet, but they will be. Because them other ones are going to spawn on the same side as them, I believe. Here we go. I really shouldn't be out here running around like this. This build don't have a whole bunch of survivability. Damn, how many people gonna come out of that damn door? Shit, damn. Mess around and run out of ammo over here, man. Oh, that's damn good. So is that it? Alright, so the convoy is down. Ah, two of yous over here. Where you going? Oh man, I thought that was friendly until I started feeling the bullets. I said, whoa, hold on, bro. I think there's one more over here somewhere. Oh, shit. Watch me melt these hunters. Watch me melt these hunters. Oh, hit me with a secret buy. Ah. Watch me melt these hunters. It's Theo's cousin. It's Theo Parnell's cousin. Look just like him. Bro, look how we took out those hunters, man. Look how we just took. Now look, look. Hold on. I can't give y'all everything in one whop, bro. I done gave y'all my true Brazos. I can't give you this what I got. I can't give you this right here, man. What we gonna do? We gonna save this reveal for the yeah. You see the way I just did those hunters? Both of them. Yeah. We gonna get into some things, man. You know, I think y'all should start calling me Dom the Bill Maker. Cause I just got so much stuff, man. So many things, man. You understand? So many things. What's this? I need some components, buddy. A little bit of chow. Need a little bit of chow. Give him a few cans of beans. You understand? I don't got no problem helping him out. You understand? Man, did y'all just see what I just did to those two hunters, man? I did them hunters like they was regular NPCs, man. You understand? Man, y'all favorite YouTuber don't have no loadout like this, bro. No setup like this. Building gear like this. And then you top all that off with an experienced player. You understand? I mean, just because I don't PvE often don't mean I don't know how. I mean, you can obviously see. You know, I just ran that invaded mission without a wipe. One and done. One and done. Now, I did go down at that one of those control points where the shotgunners kind of flanked me. You know what I'm saying? I want to blame that on something, but I'm going to keep it to myself. You know what I mean? Nevertheless, yeah, I didn't wipe during the build reveal, man. We really put on. And then the way we did the Chunga and the two bosses at the end of Lincoln, with the true Brazos, man. I mean, if you guys missed it, definitely go back and check it out, man. Definitely go back and check it out. If you want to see the build reveal, it's right after the Lincoln. As soon as Lincoln is completed, you know, we do the little build breakdown. You won't be disappointed, man. You know, those that sat and chilled and waited, man, or if you just pulled up, if you like build videos, you're gonna like this. You know what I mean? And again, if you like shooting your gun, you definitely gonna like that build. If you like shooting your gun, you're gonna like this build. See what I'm saying? Like the damage drop off is just, and then the accuracy, man. The reticle is just all over. There's nothing you can do about it either, man. You're gonna miss like damn near 50% of your shots, man. Like I hate using the apartment anything beyond like 15 meters, man. Because the accuracy, that reticle just, it's all over the place. And look at these motherfuckers, they all over the place, man. I hate this control point. At least, if I had a, you know what I should have done? I should have put an AR build on it. This build would have been good for the one that them shotgunners got me on. It would have been good for that one. Don't necessarily have to change the build, but I probably should have changed like the weapon type. Because look at that. Oh. Where's my damn hive at? Wow. Oh, I don't think I put it on. Okay. Good thing I called it reinforcement. You know what? We didn't have this in Div 1. In Div 1, we didn't have somebody that could actually come and revive us, bro. Like, that was some slick stuff. I don't know who thought of that over there at Massive, but good stuff, man. The PCs is actually worth something. Look at that, man. Look at that, bro. Bro, the hitbox is all over the place. Oh my god, man. Really? Yeah, like that range, 10 to 15, 5 to 7. That's work. But y'all saw what was going on. It ain't like I'm, I mean, my aim is steady. You know, the reticle is jumping because the accuracy is just shit from that range. I mean, and, you know, don't say damn you dog shit. No, that wasn't on me. I'm not the reason why that reticle is jumping all over the place. The motherfucker's just inaccurate at that range. Oh, you got to be. Oh, I didn't even see this bot. Oh man, he's gonna try to finish. He's gonna try to end me with the S90. Oh man, are you kidding me? Are you? Oh, they're gonna do me dirty. Yo, he just left me. I'm gonna give up. This is crazy. I can't believe they did me dirty like that. So basically, he got his ass kicked, and then he ran off and left me there. Now you remember one of the earlier control points I did. And when they go down, I went and grabbed him with no problem. Didn't leave no man behind. Damn. Everybody seemed to have gotten up. Everybody went home. Had mashed potatoes that night. You know what I mean? Everybody did well. Everybody lived to fight another day. But he just took off and left me and said, fuck you, every man for himself. Okay. I can't believe that little piece of wood actually stopped me from moving. Really? I don't know how you not dead, bro. Oh Oh, they're still spawning from the plane. Oh, from where? Is he gonna be able to get me this time? Let's not hold our breath. This motherfucker may not be able to grab us. Look at him. Take cover, man. Oh, well, he grabbed me. Oh, man. That's crazy. I get stole on before I could even get all the way up. Ain't that crazy? See, the problem is this this control point, the way it's set up, man, it's a huge issue right now. Oh, that's friendly. You know what I mean? Honestly, if I was gonna keep this build on, I should have like put on the AR or something. Cause I mean, most of the control points are nowhere near. This motherfucker's massive. This is like the size of 3 control. Like you could put 3 of them regular control points inside this motherfucker, man. It's just ridiculously big. Ain't no way. Yeah, like I highly recommend if you're gonna be out here knocking out control points and you bring your ass to the crash site, that you go ahead and yeah, you have an AR equipped. Man. Look at this shit, man. They coming from all damn directions, man. Mm-mm. Look at that, man. No way. I don't think the last 2 is in an open area. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing to do, being out in the open. And you know, this, the baton finna slap the hell out of them. You know, as many times as I've had to go and get the damn generals or whatnot or whatever, you know what I mean? I've had to go get them plenty of times. Way down the street and around the corner. I don't know if this helps signal them or not. It looks like he's getting closer to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're lucky one of them dudes with the batons ain't hit him, because if one of them boys hit him, it's over with. They abandoned and reviving? Oh, wow. He didn't even... What is this? Sheesh. I like how the damn ensnare just splits through the body of the PC. That was nice. But not sending no more damn hunters over here. You saw what just happened to the last two. One boy got melted. Both the hunters. Oof. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage, gang. Bunch of garbage. So, what we got left? I gotta do a territory control too. Territory control. This PC is all over the place. Give me one second. That's nice. PCs killed me while I was AFK. That's nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Alright, let's get to it, man. Damn, I can't believe they slapped the shit out of me. I was only gone for 30 seconds. Nah, it probably was a minute, but still. I was tucked away, like, off to the side, behind a fucking car. And let me guess, coincidentally, a damn platoon spawns, like, right near me. Oh, I also, got something else in the works as well. I don't just have a new build to reveal, but I have a series of builds to reveal. Some other stuff some of the things I've had for a little while. Some of them are some new additions. Oh, you guys are gonna like this, man. Just remember this. Just remember this acronym. OTR. They've already shown face. But with the help of me, just really laying it out for so many nerds to play it out, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I think you guys are gonna like this. Now this is not a bad one to have here. You know, it's crazy how every time you got some stuff to do, coincidentally a patrol is either on his way in or on his way out. I am in the midst of cooking while doing the stream. So suppose I would have took, you know, refuge right here. They would have killed me. They would have slapped the shit out of me just like they just did several minutes ago. Give me one moment. Remember, I'm cooking, gang. Can't burn the house down. Oh boy, what is this? I don't think so. Alright, here we go with these damn commercials. Another damn patrol just so happened to walk by. Whoa. I didn't even add them. No, you're not. This is what I was saying, the difference between this one and the crash site. See, the range for this one is all close range, so the only time this one really gets difficult is when you're defending, because they're coming from the other side. See, crash site took a lot longer. She had to cover more ground. Now they're gonna come from that side, and they're gonna come from this side. But because you're in a much more narrow pathway on both sides, it's not as difficult. Oh, I didn't even call for reinforcements. That's tough. Guess that would help, huh? Looks like that might be coming from this side first. So now they're gonna come from the other side. What sucks, because by the time I get over there, my bonus time is gonna be gone. Garbage. Knock them out. I got one territory control over there. Territory control should be pretty quick. I think it's like 3 waves of Pete. Well, yeah, I think it's 3 waves. I don't know why this territory control is so. No, that was correct. Damn, man. I do them too. It's not like a territory control, public execution, and rescue operation. Like all of these activities only take maybe a few minutes tops. That's a good thing about it, but they give you so much bull crap. See, this way when I unlock this, and I plan on doing that General Anderson farm, I don't gotta keep worrying about switching gear or I don't think so. I'm gonna be using that chainsaw on me, buddy. Yeah, cause see, he's got my second character. He's got a lot of builds that, well, no, none of them have the same exact build. So if I want to play a particular build, a particular role, I want to be able to do that without having to always switch. He slapped him pretty fast. So that ain't take long. That might have been 60 seconds. Maybe. I'm hitting with the okie doke. So I think about me running through this challenge and like we on story mode. You know, I could have put it on heroic, but I'm not trying to reset all my progress for this manhunt shit. So, to be honest, since I already started knocking this stuff out on challenging, I'm gonna finish it on challenging. Don't quote me on this, but I believe if you change your world difficulty, I think it starts your progress over. And I'm already more than halfway done. And it would make no sense to switch it just to give myself a little bit more XP. I'm not even in the business of looking for XP at this point. I don't give a damn. After me acquiring my last piece of gear that I was looking for, I could really care less about some damn XP. I should go out to the DZ and show y'all a little bit of PvP action. Look at that. The hostages ain't taking out no damage, not a lick of damage. Both of their health bars is full. Where are these bots spawning from? Damn drone operators. The hostages ain't get touched. Neither one of them. What is it looking like, man? What's it looking like? Territory control over here. Rescue op down. Yeah, like I said, it really ain't taking us no time to knock this out. Some of this stuff on this is crazy. Where are these bots coming from? See, this is why, some of these activities take so damn long, because these bots be hiding, bro. Like the players in the DZ be hiding. They hiding, bro. They hiding, bro. so relieved I got my backpack, man. Oh, man. Sucks when you've been hunting for something for so long. You done did every kind of uh, activity in the game. You done open world shit, countdown shit, start a new character shit. You done explored every avenue you could explore. But for some reason, you still can't land the item that you're looking for. And then when you finally do, boy, oh boy, he just smacked me with a fucking rocket. Oof, I gotta knock all three of these down. Where did my marker just go? You see how that... The... Wow. I know everybody ain't gonna act like they ain't see me. Just mark that hostage rescue on that when I went back to the map. It just disappeared on me. We're gonna act like we ain't see that, huh? Sheesh. Oh, look at this, man. These two. Look at this, man. They are everywhere, bro. You can't run down the street without getting hit. That's tough.
additional hostile contacts.
Waste that thing! Get in there! I'll blast it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Shit! You got a man down! I'll take it out.
Vital signs critical.
Tango bound!
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming backup request.
I even miss sitting in traffic. Who knew?
Thank you for the assist.
Come on!
Let's lock this place down.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I wish I had a cup of real coffee.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Civilians in distress. Civilians in danger. Civilians in distress. Agent in need of backup. Agent requesting backup.